one up here. Roly poly. Okay guys, check the heat sheets. It did change. I got 2 heats of 17.5 stock now. Give about 5 or 6 more minutes, we'll get started.
Alrighty, about to get started. Welcome to 5280 Raceway on a Sunday, bright and beautiful outside. First heat up, 17.5 sedan, Brent, Mike, Art, and Kyle. Drivers are making their way to the stand. Marshals from 12 scale, looks like we got enough, but just in case, that'd be Brent, Russ, Jim, myself, and Kyle. A little track maintenance there. Alright, why don't you guys go ahead and check in, please. Got an unknown transponder here. Let's see.
Yeah, my transponder.
Mike, you're good. Art, will you check in? Didn't get a check from you, Art.
I haven't checked in.
Oh, go ahead and check in.
My car's turned off.
Turned it on. And Brett, you were the unknown?
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Thank you, Art. Brent, will you cross line? Just double check. Hold on, Brent. Make sure I got you. One more time, Brent. I'm not getting a signal from you, Brent. I assigned a transponder to you. Cross the line. All right, straightaway's closed. I just need Brent. I want to double check this. Okay, thank you, Brent. All right, order's going to be Brent, Mike, Art, and Kyle. Brent, Mike, Art, and Kyle. We have our marshals. We have our racers. Brent, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, give yourself a little bit of space. Good luck. And this is race number 1, 17.5 sedan. Up next, the second heat of 17.5 sedan. That'll be Jesse, Joe, Sam, and John. So you guys should be ready to go here in just under 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Nice field today. Got quite a few races, quite a few classes. Gonna have some fun. Out front in this one, Kyle Klingforth, followed by Brent, Art, and Mike. 3 Automatics is out in front. I think, Mike, you're still running X-ray, yeah? Yep. So Kyle Klingforth, 28.506 is his pace. Brent in the 2, 28.509, just 2 tenths behind his son. In the 3 spot, Art Scrimo, also with the awesome car, 26.502, his pace. 1 down, 4 to go. Now Brent taking over in the top spot. Fast lap so far, Kyle Klingforth, 10.7. Brent with the 10.8. Art, 11.1. Mike, 11.4. "28 laps on this track is very good." Right now, Brent, 28.509. Art moving into the 2 spot, 27.508. Kyle dropping to 3, 26.502. He's about 125, make that 1.2 behind Art. Mike solidly in the 4, 6.6 behind Kyle. So Brent out in front, but Art right behind. 2.7 is the distance between first and second. 1.4 the distance between second and third, and 7.8 between third and fourth. 2 down, 3 to go. Once again, we want to keep this program running smoothly today. Race number 2, Jesse, Joe, Sam, and John. You're going to be up. Kyle taps a little bit. Brent right behind. And we're down to 2.5 left. Halfway done with this one. Brent still out in front. Art in the 2, Kyle in 3, Mike in 4. Art 3.4 behind Brent right now. Kyle 2.4 behind Art. So Brent's still on a 28 lap pace, 5:09. I believe he was on a 5:06 a little earlier. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left. Brent driving pretty well, keeping that lead just a little above 3 seconds. 3.1 actually. Kyle dropping just a little bit of time to Art in the 3 spot. He was about 2.7, now he's 3.4 back. And we've got about a minute and a half to go. Not much changing on the board right now. Everyone's still maintaining their distance between each other. Just about 2 to 3.5 seconds between everyone. Brent, Art, Kyle, and Mike, the order. And we're under 1 to go. If you guys haven't looked at the heat sheets, you should have. But the order is 2 heats of sedan, 17.5, then the sportsman class, followed by mod and 12 scale. Already see Sam Thurlow out there, race number 2. Very prompt. Way to go. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds to go. Brent's still out in front, 28.510, dropping about a second off his pace. Might have had a tap here or there. Art, 27.504. Kyle, 27.507. 2.2 behind Art, so he's closed that gap just a little bit. But we're just about 10 seconds left in this one. Time is expiring, and as always, keep on racing till I call you done. Don't stop running till you hear your name. Brent, you're done. Mike, you're done. Art, you're done, and once Kyle crosses the line, that'll be a race. And Kyle, you're done. That's a race. Kyle Klingforth in the 3, 27.507. Art Scrimmel in the 2, 27.504. Brent Klingforth just barely falling off the 28 lap pace, 27.5 flat. Up next, 17.5 sedan, heat number 2. Jesse, Joe, Sam, and John. Got 2 of our 4 racers up there right now.
John's not going to do this one.
Okay. Oh. So John is out of this one. Jesse, Joe, and Sam. Sam, will you cross the line? I thought I had a little transponder deal going on. Hold on, let me assign you here, see if that's going to work. All right, just Sam. Just cross the line, please. All right, thank you, Sam. All right, everyone checked in. Looking for marshals, though. Where are they? Where could they be? There is. He's out for this particular heat. Need some marshals. Got 2. Could use another one if someone's interested. Oh, should be good. All righty. Order's going to be Jesse, Joe, and Sam. Jesse, Joe, and Sam. Have our marshals, have our racers. Jesse, you'll go on the sound of the tone. The rest will follow with some space. Good luck. Jesse, Jesse can go. There you go. Joe. Sam. All righty, heat number 2 underway. Awesomatics, Yokomo, and I believe an X-ray for Jesse. Yeah, see a little bit of orange there in the rear view. Cars are skating around a little bit here. I'm going to give these guys a couple of laps to warm up their tires, see where they fall in the line with the previous run. Sam Thurlow rocking the Yokomo with the all green paint. Nice detail. Oh, watch coming around 180. Oh, good work, Joe. Good driving. Got this clear. Jesse pulling it over just for a little bit. Making some radio adjustments. 1 down, 4 to go. Sam Thurlow out in front for this one. Joe Kelly in the 2.4 behind Sam, so Sam is the leader. However, Joe not too far behind. Still got plenty of time left, just about 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Up next, going to be 17.5 Sportsman, Russ, Dick, and Cassidy. You guys should be getting ready to go. Just in about 3 minutes, you guys will be up. So Russ, Dick, and Cassidy. After that, Mod Sedan, and after that, 17.5 12 scale. But right now, 2 down, 3 to go. Sam Thurlow out in front. 26.504 his pace. Joe Kelly in the 2 spot, 25.511. And Jesse out of this one had some car trouble, I believe. So battle between Sam and Joe. Sam Thurlow fast lap 11.2. Joe Kelly 11.3. Yokomo's can work at 52.80. Sam's car not looking too bad. But top qualifier Brent Clinkworth for 17.5 sedan, 27.5 flat was his pace. Sam Thurlow at 26.503. A little bit behind there. Sure he'll pick it up. Joe Kelly still on 25.504. Joe about 6.5 behind Sam. Three down and just about 2 minutes remaining. And there we go. 2 minutes left. Joe dropping his fast lap down to 11.196 right now. 2 laps ago on lap 13. Last time through, Sam had 11.4, Joe had 11.6. Joe now 5.9 behind. Sam Thurlow hearing that, 11.204 for him. That is his fast lap of the race, so Sam picking it up. Joe 11.5. 6.3 behind now. And just about, minute 20 left. Just about a minute 20. 11.5 for Sam last time through, 11.4 for Joe. Sam's car definitely capable. 11.4 that time. 12.8 for Joe. Had a rough lap there. Might have had a couple taps here or there. 11.4 for Sam. We're under 1 minute to go. Once again, up next is going to be 17.5 Sportsman. Make sure the 3 of you are ready to go here. Just under a minute. So Sam's still out in front. Sam's dropped his pace a bit here. 26.502. 2 seconds off at 27 lap pace. Should be great. Joe, 25.5 flat. He's bordering on a 26 lap pace. 25 seconds left. And down to about 10. As always, keep on running until I call you done. Don't want to lose any time. Keep on going. Everyone's still on the clock. Sam, you're done. And Joe going to get around for one more. And Joe, and that's a race. Joe Kelly in the 2, 26.510. Sam Fidello in the top spot, 26.502. Up next, 17.5 Sportsman. Gonna need an announcer and some marshals.
All right, 17.5 Sportsman. Got Russ, Dick, and Cassidy getting out there. All right, we got everybody checked in. Get a couple laps, get some heat in them tires, and we'll get going. The lineup's going to be Russ, Dick, and Cassidy. All right, getting our marshals out there. Joe trying to find that sweet spot. All right, drives going, line them up down here at the end. Again, the running order is going to be Russ, Dick, and then Cassidy. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Russ, go ahead and lead them off at the start. All right, we've got a clean start there. Give him a few laps to settle in. Got Russ out in the lead. Cassie's calibrating her car against the track there. Got Russ coming up on Cassidy. Nice pass. All right, so we got Russ out in the lead. He's on a 23.510 pace, followed up by Dick and 20.506, and then Cassidy on a 17.509. I got the leader coming up on you, Dick. There, he's right behind you. So give him a little room when he comes up. There you go. Oh, or not. All right, we still have Russ out in front on a 23.508, followed by Dick with a 20.504, and then Cassidy on a 16.503. About 3 minutes left in the race, drivers. All right, we got Cassidy on the little chicane there. Up, it's cleared. Dick's trying to get a clean pass. Cassidy wanted to give him a little love there. All right, about 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in the race, drivers. Got Russ out in front, followed by Dick and Cassidy. Russ got a fast lap of a 12.6. Dick's fast lap is 14.8, and Cassie's fast lap is a 17.4. All right, you got Russ coming up on you there, Dick. He's going to make a nice pass. There we go. Nice job. Oh. Dick making sure that track's together out there and firmly in place. Russ having a nice run. He went through that chicane nice and clean. It's coming up on Cassidy. Oh, nice little bump there. No foul. All right, drivers, about a minute 30 seconds left. We got Russ out in front, followed by Dick and Cassidy. Russ, you're on a 23.508. Dick, you're on 25.12, and Cassidy's on 16.509. All right, 1 minute left in the race, drivers. Oh. Russ doing a good job out there avoiding all the boards. Having a clean race for the most part until comes up to pass some traffic. All right, about 40 seconds left in the race, drivers. Excuse me. All right, that's time. Keep going till I tell you you're done. All right, Cassidy, you're done. Russ, you're done. Dick, you're done. All right, that's the race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, track marshals. So Russ finishes that up in first place with a 23.512, followed by Dick with a 25.13, and Cassie with a 16.507.
I guess you guys need somebody to call this thing?
Yeah, because there's only two of us out here.
Yeah, I remember.
right, guys, I need you to check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Line them up to qualify. All right, guys, your order is going to be Art, Kyle, Steve, and Sam. You guys can go with your own spacing. Russ is out there fixing the track. Thank you, Russ. We have two marshals. You guys ready to run around the track and get these fast cars? All right. All right. All right, guys, we have our marshals. We have our drivers. Art's going to lead them off, followed by Kyle, Steve, and then Sam. Lesson 5. We are off and running. Everybody's on the clock. Modified sedan. Selection of cars out here: Awesomatics, Yokomo, I believe 2 Yokomos, and a Spec R. As we go 3 laps in, Art Scrimmel out front, followed by Sam Thurlow, then Kyle, then Steve. Art laying down a commanding pace here, though. 28.507. Sam 26.502. Kyle 26.503. And Steve 25.502. But it's very early in this race with only 1 minute down. There's a lot of movement that can happen here. Kyle moves himself up into the second spot. Kyle and Art doing 10.7s, 10.6 last time through for Kyle. Art, Kyle, Sam, and Steve. To correct my earlier statement, it looks like Art's running an X-Ray. I thought he was running a Yokomo in this. So every car a different brand out on the track right now. So Art's still up front. Art's 2 seconds ahead of Kyle with 2 or 3 minutes left to go here. 1.8 now the separation, Kyle and Art. These guys are both on 28 lap paces. 28.505 for Art, 28.509 for Kyle. Kyle almost had a rough one that last lap. That put him about 2.3 back. Steve and Sam are fighting it out. These guys are 3.6 seconds apart. Sam in third, Steve in fourth. Steve throwing down some faster laps than Sam the last couple times around. Yeah, Steve's made up a half a second in the last 2 laps on Sam, and they are right near each other on track. Steve needs to get ahead of Sam on track if he's going to get him on the timing clock here. 2 minutes left. Art's still up front, 2.1 ahead of Kyle. Steve Foley now 2.2 behind Sam. So 2 races on track here. Your leader's coming up behind Sam. Got around Sam very expediently. Oh, Sam gets it wrong going around the sweeper. Everybody's hitting everybody. Art was lucky to escape that one without any bad damage. Steve came around on the sweeper. Art had no place to go. Only person to avoid carnage in that last lap was Kyle. That puts Kyle 1 second behind Art. And Steve 1 second behind Sam. So with a minute left to go, Kyle and Steve both have some work to do. 7/10 now, Steve to Sam. And 7/10 Kyle to Art. Last time through, 10-8 for Art, 10-7 for Kyle. Now 0.5 of a second separating Kyle and Art. 25 seconds left to go. 0.4 between Steve and Sam. 20 seconds going to be enough time? Oh, Kyle must have had a bump there. He went down to 2 seconds behind Art. But Steve's right there. Steve puts that last lap really good. He could take third place. And he did. Oh, and Sam responds. All right, guys, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Steve is done. Sam is done. Art is done. And Kyle is done. Taking that, Art, Kyle in second, Sam in third, and Steve in fourth. Second and fourth place both missed the place ahead of them by about a second. 75-12 scale, you're up. That's Brent, Russ, Jim, Joey, and Kyle.
Well, I did, but I thought I could tuck inside. I thought you were out further than you were.
Almost had him, man. Last couple of laps, every time you go through, you hop up to third, and then when you come through, you drop back down, so it's really, really close.
It's hard to not try to too much power down. Yeah. Especially when it's easy. Yeah. It's not boring. Yeah.
It's weird.
All right, we got Marshall's coming out, 725-12 scale. Need you to check in. Brent, was that you that just came across? All right. I got Joey Criz in there looking for McGee. Oh, I didn't see you over there. The pole was in the way? Yeah, that's what it was. All right, look to have everyone checked in. We'll give Jim another lap, and then we'll get them started out here. The order is going to be Brent, Russ, Jim, Joey, and Kyle. Brent, Russ, Jim, Joey, Kyle. Kyle, you're at the back of the pack again. That's weird. I don't know how it determines that. I wish I did.
Yeah, first and last.
All right, here we go. Brent, Russ, Jim, Joey, Kyle. Guys, I'm going to call you off this time just to make sure we get some good spacing here. Brent, you're going to go at the tone. Everyone else listen for your name, less than 5. Russ, Jim, Joey, Kyle. All right. Everybody out on their own pace here. '12 scale being invaded by the Klingforths today. So far. Now, I just want everybody to know, Joey Krasinski was talking smack in the pits earlier. So, at the appropriate time, I will remind him what he said. Like that, like you tapped out, Joey Krasinski. Thanks for giving me fuel for the fire. All right, out front, Kyle Klingforth, Brett Klingforth, Jim McGee in the 3 spot. Way to go, Jim. Joey Krasinski in the 4, Russ in the 5. I know Joey's faster than that, though. I think he's got some fresh tires on there. Gonna take some breaking in. Kyle, though, out there doing 10.8s. Brent on doing 10.9s. His hot lap's a 10.8. Jim McGee, 11. Jim McGee now 11. I'm sorry, what just happened? Jim McGee slips to the 4th spot. Joey Krasinski now up into the 3 spot with a 10.9. Another 10.9 out of Joey, so his car is starting to come in a little bit. That is the top car. But Kyle and Brent both running CRC Gen XL kits. You know, the fast ones. Oh, Brent with a failure. Go ahead. Yep, you're good. Kyle, Brent. Oh, I don't know. I think Brent or Kyle just tapped as well. Oh, he did. Oh, he had a body tap? I missed that. The screen is too big. Blocks my vision. I honestly think we should slide all this stuff down so we can see like more of the track. I should probably do that. Let's see if I can do that real quick. So, just, keep racing and stuff. I'll manage this up here by myself. I don't need your guys' help. I don't need a hand, actually. I'm going to tell you right now, this is the smartest thing anyone's ever done. Dude, I can see like almost the whole track now. I don't know why we didn't do this till just now. Weird. So it's been like this for 3 years. All right, Kyle out front, Joey in the 2 spot, Brent in the 3. So there's been quite a bit of change out here. Kyle, though, still holding it down. Doing 10.9s, Joey doing 10.9s, still Brent 11.2. 4:40 left to go, 4:40 drivers. Kyle, your leader out there, running a CRC car, 11 flat his last lap. Joey Krasinski going to come through 11.3. Hope everybody's excited for the Snowbirds coming up. It's a pretty exciting race usually. Mike Boylan puts on a good show down there in Orlando area, the World Gate Hotel. Anybody that's ever been, it's a pretty interesting race, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's certainly fun. Alright, so Kyle still out front, but not by much. Joey gonna get by him on the track. Joey pulls wide and then slams into the chicane about 8 inches short of the tip. As is the case with most of us. So Kyle, Joey, Brent, Jim, and Russ. Oh, Joey with a very aggressive line through the sweeper. Almost taps out. I can see that now because I adjusted the monitor previously. It would have been like the race doesn't even happen on this end of the track. Just saying. All right, Kyle, Joey, Brent, Jim, and Russ.
3 minutes left to go, says the young lady. Kyle still out front. Joey in the 2 spot. Brent in the 3. We are 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go in this one. 2:15 left to go, drivers. Two minutes left in this one. Oh, Kyle with a mistake. Oh, that could cost him position. We'll see as they come through. Next couple laps here. Kyle's still out front. Not by much, though. He has about a 1.2 second lead over second place. That would be Joey Krasinski. Joey's still in the 2, Brent in the 3. Left to go. Kyle, Brent, Joey now. So Brent moving himself up into the 2 spot. He's 9/10 behind Kyle, so that race up front heating up now. See what they come through. Pace right now of 42.801. Make it 1.1 now between the top 2. Joey does a nice job of yielding after a tap out there as to not take out the leader. Good track awareness out of Joey. Kyle, Brent, Joey, and Jim is the order. All right, time's expired. Brent, you're done. Russ, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Joe, you're done. And Jim, you're done. Joey going to go on the 3rd spot, 42.804. Brent going to go 42.802. And Kyle, 42.801. Hot lap of the race, Kyle with a 10.818. Good run, guys. All right, we're going to resort. So 17.5 sedan may find yourself in a different heat.
why I think going up on the stand. I'd be tired of walking all the steps, man. You know, this car is definitely not made for this kind of stuff.
No, too much traction.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
Marshall's on a 75 ball scale.
Alrighty, up right now. Round number 2, race number 1. 17.5 sedan. Joe, Mike, Jesse, and John. Joe, Mike, Jesse, and John. Gonna need marshals out of 17.5 scale, which is race number 5. Kyle, Brent, myself, Jim, and Russ. Mike, you gonna make it? Excuse me, John, you gonna make it? No? Okay. So everyone's, just need Jesse to cross the line, and there you go. Everyone's checked in. Need one more marshal, please. Thank you, Kyle. Got your tires built, Kyle? Okay. Alrighty, we have our marshals, we have our racers. Order's going to be Joe, Mike, and Jesse. So Joe on the tone. Everybody else, give yourself a little bit of room. Joe in less than 5. All right, everyone underway. Nice spacing between you guys, just about a straightaway. Joe gets it wrong, coming on the straight. Graciously lets Mike by. That's the way to race. If you make a mistake, let the guy behind you go. Got plenty of time to catch up on the clock. 30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. Mike Hines out in front, 25.505 his pace. Joe Kelly in the 2 spot, 2.7 seconds behind him on the clock. Joe gets it wrong. Going to cost him just a little bit of time. He's on a 24.512 pace. Jesse Hines in the 3, 23.507. He's only 1.1 behind Joe. Jesse gets it wrong in midfield, but corrects himself very nicely. No crashing there. Rights the ship, and we're underway. So Mike, Joe, and Jesse, the order. Current TQ in this class, Brent Klinkford, 27.5 flat is what everyone is trying to beat. Or at least get close to, make yourself into the A-sort. Thanks, Jesse. Heads up driving there. You didn't get in anybody's way. Corrected yourself and back underway. Very good driving. Oh, body cut for Jesse. And that's all cleared up. Mike Hines still out in front. 26.509 now. Pace increasing. Fast lap for Mike was 11.603. 26.508 his pace. Joe Kelly, fast lap 11.2. 11.9 last time. 25.509 his pace. He's 4.7 seconds behind Mike. Mike's got a pretty decent lead here. Jesse pulled it over just a little bit, making some radio adjustments. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, guys. Mike out in front, 26.507. Good pace. Joe Kelly, 25.504, 4.8 behind. Only those two drivers left on the track right now. Jesse retiring early. Mike in the, I'm going to call it fuchsia in silver, dark magenta. Joe Kelly in the all-white ride. And we're under 2 to go. Up next, 17.5 sedan, A-Sort. Brent, Art, Kyle, and Sam. So Brent, Art, Kyle, and Sam, you will be up next. Mike and Joe. That's the order for 1 and 2. Joe hanging in there, 4.4 behind now. Made up about 3/10. But Mike is the race leader at this point. 26.508 his pace. Joe's 25.501. So Joe pushing here on a 26 lap pace. Cut the distance quite a bit here. 2.7 behind. And with 1 to go. Mike lets him go. Joe goes out in front. But Mike's still on the clock. Still leading on the clock, excuse me. Seconds left, guys. Mike out in front on the clock. Joe in the sweet spot. Joe 25.5 flat, 1.2 behind Mike. Mike 26.510. 15 seconds to go, guys. So you guys are pretty close. So make sure you keep on running until I call your name. So Mike gets around. That might cost him just a little bit of time here. Joe was 8/10 behind, and time is about to expire. This next lap has to be a good one. Mike is 1/10 behind on the clock. We'll see what happens here at the line. Joe, you're done. Oh, Mike, you're done. Mike Hines in the 2 spot, 26.511.296. Joe Kelly, top spot, 26.511.027. 2000s. Up next, A-Sort, 17.5 sedan, going to be Marshall's this month. We have 2 of our drivers looking for 2 more. Kyle making his way to driver's stand, just giving Brett a moment, and he's on his way as well. So looks like we have all our racers. Might need 1 more Marshall out of the last one. Thank you. All right, we have our Marshalls, we have our racers. This is the A-Sort 17.5 sedan, race number 2. Giving these guys just a lap or 2 to warm up. We'll give Brent actually a lap or 2, so when he's done, straight will be closed. Up next is 17.5 Sportsman, race number 3. That's Russ, Dick, and Cassidy. You guys will be up in just about 5 minutes. Make sure your cars are ready to go. After that, Mod Sedan and 17.512. Everyone checked in. Brent, you good? 1 more left. We'll see. If you pull over. All right, straightaway is closed. Order's going to be Brent, Art, Kyle, and Sam. Brent, Art, Kyle, and Sam. You guys are all veterans at this, so you know what to do. Brent, you're going to go on a Son of the Tone. We have our marshals, have our racers. We're going to go in less than 5. Good luck. And we're all underway. Very good spacing. These guys, veterans, at this shot as well as in their respective classes. Getting to plenty of room. They know racing against the clock that counts, not each other in qualifying. Current GQ of this class, Brent Clingford, 27.5 flat. And right now, Brent Clingford is out in front on a 28.509 pace. That is better than GQ. Hopefully we can keep that up. Art Scrimmel in the 2, 27.502, just about 2 seconds off the 2. Kyle in the 3, 27.509 now. About 9 seconds off, and Sam jumps, Sam in the 3. Kyle jumps to the 4. 1 minute down, 3 to go. 4 to go. Brent Clingford, your leader. Fast lap of the race, Brent Clingford 10.9. Art Scrimmel 11.0. Kyle Clingford 11.0. Sam Thurlow 11.3. Sam, that's going to be Brent behind you. Whenever he gets close enough, we'll let him go. Thank you, Sam. Great driving. Art about 1.6 behind Brent in the 2. Kyle Clingford, though, making a move, jumping in the 3 spot. He's 6/10 behind Art. So Kyle in the 3 spot, trying to pick it up here. Sam Thurlow drops to 3.5 behind Kyle. Kyle now 8/10 behind Art. Art 1.3 behind Brent. So everyone really close here. About 2 seconds, first and third. 2 down, 3 to go. Brent tapped just a little bit, I thought. I heard that. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see on the clock. Last time through, Brent had to let him know. Let's see if he did or did not tap. 11.2, so even if he did, it didn't matter much. Our Scrimmel last time through 11.1, make that 11.2 now. Kyle had 11.1, Sam had 11.4. So Brent now jumping off the 28 lap pace, 27.5 flat. Just about equal with the DQ run. And you got to push just a little bit to get back on that 28 lap pace. Kyle Clingford making a move now, overtakes Art for the 2nd spot. So now Kyle closing in on his dad, 1.9 behind Brent. Kyle, 2nd spot, 1.9 behind. Art in the 3 spot, 8/10 behind Kyle, so that's really close there. 2 minutes to go. Art probably going to make a push here. 1 second behind Kyle. Kyle now 2 seconds behind Brent. So 3 seconds, first through third. Sam, though, having a decent run as well. 25.502 for him. Kyle Clingford now 10.9 for his fast lap. Sam had a couple of issues here in infield, nothing major, a couple of little taps here and there, still getting used to that Yokomo. Brent, though, out in front, putting the awesome and awesomatics. Son Kyle, no sludge either, he's in the 2. Art in the 3, top 3 awesomatics cars. Oh, Brent gets it off track, that's going to cost him. Big time. Kyle's going to overtake him, I believe. Art might as well. A little bit of a traction roll, I thought, unless he tapped. Did not see that. So we'll see what happens here when it cross the line. Kyle Clingford does overtake Dad. Art does as well. So now Kyle out in front. Just about 30, just a little over 30 seconds left to go. Art in the 2, he's 1.9 behind Kyle. Brent dropping to the 3 spot, 5.1 behind Art. With 30 seconds left, that's probably not going to be enough time to overtake him. But Kyle's got to hang on here. He's got 2nd place, 1.9 seconds behind. And we're down to 15 seconds left, guys. You guys are pretty close. Ooh, still issue there for Art. Correct himself. 5 seconds left. Remember, keep on going until that's all you're done. Some of you guys are pretty close on the clock. Brent, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Art, you're done. And Stan, you're done. And that's a race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, racers. Brent Clinkforth in the 3 spot. 26.502. Art Scrimmel in the 2. 27.506. And Kyle Clinkforth, 27.503. So up next, 17.5 Sportsman. Russ, Dick, and Cassidy, you guys should be making your way up to the stand. After this, Mod Sedan, and then 12 scale. Going to need marshals and an announcer from the last race.
That was my intention. I mean, if you want to do it, I guess you could. Okay. Alright, we got some marshals out here. Russ, Dick, and Cassidy coming your way next. Russ, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, follow the spacing. Less than 5. Alright, we're off and running. This is 17.5 Sportsman. All right, 40 seconds in, Russ out front on Better Than TQ base. That is the black and orange car coming through the infield. This pace right now, a 23.508. It's about 4 seconds inside of the current TQ. So now, after that last lap, Russ falls off TQ, hit a rough one there, 14.1. This time 14.4. So Russ needs to tighten everything up. There we go, 12.9, that's better. Russ going to be coming up on the back of Cassidy. Cassidy does a great job of helping Russ out, letting him by. Russ going to be coming up on the back of Dick. Little brotherly love there. Uh-oh. Hines is coming over to either for moral support or something else. So Russ still out front, but has fallen off that TQ pace by quite a bit. See if he can drive a little bit easier, help push those lap times down. See if it happens this time. 12.8 last time through 12.9, so that's everything going in the right direction if you can do 12.9s. As long as you can go faster than 13.6s, you're going to be helping your pace. 12.8 this time through for Russ, so now taking it nice and easy around the track, seeing the benefits of it on the pace right now. He's very close to being on TQ pace. Driving very smart. 13.0, now on TQ pace for that black and orange car. So Russ doing the right things. Driving nice and easy, smooth. Another 13.3, so definitely inside that 13.5 average, but I know he's capable of doing some faster 12s, so we'll see if he can do it. This time through a 13.2, that's a hard hit for Dick's car there. 13.2 last time through for Russ. We'll see. Cassidy did a 19 flat. Her hot lap was 16.1. So that's much better than that. Dick's hot lap at 13.9. Oh, Cassidy with a little bit of an issue there. Pops is there to help her out. Russ comes through this time, 13.1. Continuing to still. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. It's exciting. Okay, good job, guys. Sorry, I couldn't see it. All I knew was there was some drama. So 14.8 for Russ. That's still okay. He's still on better than TQ. Not by much, though. He needs to be continuing to do fast laps. Brett, very active in this one as a marshal. He's not happy about it. Oh, Russ with a 14.2. He's going to fall off that TQ pace now. 13.6, that's good, but not good enough. He is a half a second off of TQ. Got 5 seconds left to go. I don't think he's going to do it. Unless this is like a 10.8. 13.4. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Dick, I think you're going to be the first one done when you get to the line. You are. Russ, you're done. Cassidy's still left to finish out here. So Sam Thurlow, don't go anywhere yet. She could need your help. And Cassidy's done. Yeah, he did. On the last lap, did a 12.734.
Fast lap of the race.
Fast lap of the race. Resets TQ to a 23.511.5. Good job. Dick going to go on the second spot, and Cassidy got third.
It's toast. Good job, Kyle. Okay, looks like everybody's checked in. Got out of it before it even started. You do not want to know. Mr. Berg here. You guys okay with 2 track marshals?
They're really energetic. We're good.
Okay, line will be Art, Sam, then Steve. Art, less than 5. All right, got 40 seconds down. We've got Art out in front, followed by Steve and Sam. Art's just on a 27.5 flat. Art just had a 10.8. Steve had 11.2. Sam 11.2. Still got Art out in front. Got Sam moved up to second. Steve's third. That was Chinese food. Was it? So Art out in front, followed by Steve and Sam. Art's on a 27.501. Steve 26.501. Sam 26.503. Got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. 4 minutes of Art Steve Sam. Art's on the 27.5 flat. Steve's 26.501. Under 5 seconds now. Now it comes to spot, or you finish the cut check one. Steve's finished and Sam. Art jerked out 27.5 flat. Up next is 12 scale.
everybody checked in. I got marshals out there. Kyle, Brent, Joey, Jim, and Russ is the order. Kyle, you're going to go off on the tone in less than 5. Brent, Joey, Jim, and Russ. All right. Rough one for a couple people out there. Brent, though, not one of those people. Puts in a really good first lap. Comes through this time 10-8. Kyle 10-8. Joey 10-8. Oh, sorry, Joey 11-0. Top 4 drivers on better than TQ pace right now. However, it's pretty early. Kyle out front, Brent in the 2 spot. Jim to the 2 spot. Kyle out there smoking it though. 10-6, 57. Jim McGee in the 2 spot, gonna go 10-8. 10-8 for Brent. Joey going 11-0. So Jim McGee doing a good job. He's only 2/10 behind Brent now, who's in the 2 spot. Brent, you're 1 second back from Kyle. Jim and Brent very close. 1/10 of a second now between Jim and Brent. Meanwhile, Kyle's out checking out. 1.2 is the gap. Oh, Jim gets by one in the chicane. Nice job. Good driving, Jim. Going to go 11 flat. Going to put him into the 2 spot now. Brent Klingforth, you're in the 3. Kyle, Jim, Brent, and Joey. Top 4 drivers. Top 3 are better than TQ. Jim McGee to the point. What just happened? Nice job. Nice driving out of Jim. Looks like he's getting that BBC Lightning working. Maybe because Max is here, he's trying to impress him. Either way, Jim McGee laying it down right now. 11 flat. Jim McGee on better than TQ pace by almost 2 full laps. That is the yellow, blue, and white car on the straightaway. That's your leader. Oh, Jim with a couple taps, though. Can't do that. Not out here. Racing is way too close. 1 tap, and your race is almost over. As a matter of fact, those 2 taps for Jim going to put him in the 2 spot now. Brent going to move to the point. CRC Power Vehicle radio post is the radio. Glitch. Sorry. That's not cool, is it? It's funny though. Brent out front. Glitching his way to the point. 11-4 last time through. 11-2 for Jim. Jim's not too far behind. Kyle in the 3. Jim is only 3/10 back, so 1 good lap for Jim. Could put him in. Nice job, Russ. Good heads up racing there, guys. 10-9 for Brent, though. That's a good lap this late in the race. Jim McGee went 11-2. That's a good lap, too. Jim McGee's car looking very good. I don't know what he did to it, but it's working better. Brent, though, out front. 11-3 this time through. Kyle now to the 2 spot. Oh, man, Joey could have easily taken Kyle out. Nice job, Joey. He could have karate chopped him. I'm not sure Kyle would have done the same. Just saying. You got away with one, Kyle. Make sure you return that favor to Joey next time. Brent, Kyle, Jim is the order. Joey and Russ. 3:55 left to go. Inside of 4 minutes now. As we are rolling out on 17.5, 12 scale. This is race number 5 of 5. We're going to take a short break after this, about 15 or 20 minutes. Everything gets sorted out. Have some open practice, and then we will get into round number 3. Round number 3. Oh, mistakes for so many people. Kyle and Joey, those hurt badly. So Kyle Kyle somehow is still on TQ pace. I don't know how that's possible. He was upside down for 15 minutes. Joey adding insult to injury at this point. Makes a mistake and then gets bumped a little bit. Luckily, we have Steve Foley on the case, who's using his off-road skills to help Marshall very quickly. Brett still out front. Jim McGee in the 2 spot. Kyle in the 3. Jim McGee not too far behind Brent. I'll give you a split here. I think it's about 3 seconds. Oh, Brent with a mistake though. That could really bring this race up front much closer together. We'll see what happens though. Brent 12, Niner. Jim McGee now only 2.4 seconds behind him. So that little mistake out of Brent cost him quite a bit of space. Joey Krasinski having a hell of a time right now. Thinks maybe up against the catch fence will be a good place to leave it for now. In 12 scale, that's called timeout. You're in timeout. Think about what you've done, car. Because it's always the car's fault. I mean, it has to be. Can't be driver. It's impossible. Brent, Jim, Kyle, still the order. Jim 2.4 seconds behind. Jim could still put on quite a push here at the end. Might be able to take this one with 1:15 left to go. Jim out there. Brent still going a little bit faster though than Jim. 11.4 last time through for Brent. Jim went 11.6 this time through. 11.6 for the top 2 guys. Kyle going to go 11.8. $11.4 this time through for Jim and for Brent. So very close this late in the race. Both of those guys doing very similar lap times. Oh, Russ doing an ollie grind off the pipe there. Going to be coming up on 3rd place there. Good job. 11.2 for Brent late. That's good. Jim McGee going to go 11.5. So that's going to take the pace probably out into the 3 area. We'll see. 3.3 seconds. Jim, though, hanging in there. Still putting a very good run together. Going to put him 2nd on the grid. He can hold on to it. Kyle, you got caught. Brent, you're done. Rush, you're done. And Jim, you're done. Brent resetting TQ, 43.806. Jim McGee, though, with a very good run, 43.811. Kyle Klingford, 3rd spot, 42.8 flat. So top 3 of those drivers able to go faster than the previous TQ set by Kyle. Jim with a good run there. New round with resort. No changes for 17.5 sedan, so I'm not going to print them. So Brent, Kyle, me, and Sam in race 2, and Joe, Mike, Jesse, and John in race 1. So what you have out there from round 2 is still good. All right, practice is open.
Mr. Track Marshals, guys.
Jim, can you give me a second?
Yeah, Joy.
Put Marlboro. Hey, John Stout, how's the osmatics coming? How's the osmatics coming?
He's working on it. Be patient.
Okay, well, I'll have cold tires, so I don't have, I got cold too.
If I get one more Marshal, please, that'd be great. Okay, line will be Joe, Mike, Jesse, and Joey. All right, Joe. Going out to tone, less than 5. All right, got 40 seconds down. We got Joe out front. Well, Mike, Jesse, Joey. Goes on to 27,505. And under 4 minutes, still got Joe, Mike, Jesse. Joe dropped down to 26.5 flat. Mike's only 26.505. Last stop for Joe was 11.8. Mike had 11.9. Jesse 12.0. Joey 11.4. After both Mike out in front, followed by Joe, Jesse, Joey. We got Mike, Joe, Jesse. Mike's down to 26.505. 1 minute 25 seconds left. We got Mike, Joe, Jesse. Mike's still up 26,505. Joe is at 25, 5 flat. Whoa, that was close. Down to 40 seconds. So we got Mike, Joe, Jesse, Joey. Looks like Joe's out of it. So we've got Mike, Jesse, Joey. Alright, time's expired. How about you keep going? Keep going, Jesse. Keep going, Joey. Mike, you're finished. Jesse, you're finished, and Joey. Mike took that at 26,507. Need some work?
I need some driving cars in as well.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, fucking tired. Still haven't heard from John Tag.
Sent that email I sent you?
Yeah. No, don't change it. Can't pull it off the track. Once it's there, it stays. Yep. All right, guys, line them up. We're going to get going. You got to admit, I drove it pretty damn good, too.
You did drive good.
Huh?
Did you drive really good?
Yeah.
I missed it.
You missed it, man.
We have it on video, I think.
I knew that. Still my tire.
I'll call it.
right, guys. The order is going to be Brent, Art, and Sam because Kyle's not in this one. You guys are going to go with your own spacing in less than 5. All right, everybody's running. All right, guys, as we get 3 laps in here, Brent out front, followed by Art. Both Art and Brent are on better than TQ pace. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. Sam Thurlow 1.1 behind him. 0.2 now separating Art and Brent. As laps click through here, Art and Brent trading 10.7, 10.9s. Sam Thurlow 11.2. Art moving out to the point here. He had a good last lap, or a lap ago. Brent must have had a tough one. I see a 12.6 in there. That puts Art out front and on better than TQ pace. Brent 1.4 behind. Pace right now 28.507 for Art, 27.501 for Brent, 27.508 for Sam. Art's starting to pull away now, about 1.5 seconds of separation. On track though, Art's coming up on Brent, or within a couple corners of him. Brent moves himself on up to better than TQ pace, 58.510. Brent's clicking off some fast laps here. 1.4 separation now between Art and Brent. Art and Brent trading pretty fast laps here. They're within a tenth of each other almost every time they come around. Art started to make some ground up on Brent on the track and on the clock. It's translating accordingly. 2 seconds is the gap now, Art to Brent. But on the track, Brent's got Art all over the back of him. 2.2 is now the separation. Art now really setting the pace here, and these guys are setting pretty equal lap times here, but Art quite a bit better than TQ here. 6 seconds, or 4 seconds it looks like, better than TQ. .2 is the separation. These guys are holding pretty steady because Art pretty much has run up to Brent. As we all know, it's easy to get to someone, much harder to get past them. Brent does the gentlemanly thing, lets him by, throws off his rhythm a little bit, so there's a bit of a tap. Sam Thurlow still out there doing his thing, 26.5 flat for him. With Brent's gracious move to let Art by and the ensuing tap after, that took Brent off better than TQ, but Art still out there getting it done with a minute left. 28.507 for Art. Now about 3 seconds better than TQ. Maybe 4. 11.2 last time through for Art, 11.7 for Brent, 11.2 for Sam. Fast lap of the race going to Brent though, 10.797. 24 seconds left, guys. Art sort of checking out on this one. 5.4 ahead of Brent now. Art fairly new to the shafty cars. Seems to be working for him. Alright guys, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Art got around for another lap. Brent got caught. You didn't finish. Hey Art, you never finished. Oh, you can't. Oh, sorry. I thought you just pulled it over. Well, taking that, Art Scrimmel. Actually, let's see here. '75 Sportsman up next.
You're all set up, man. You're all hooked up.
Yeah, so 1 millimeter over ride height in front, 1.5 in back. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. We have 2 marshals on the track. So it's going to be Russ, Dick, Cassidy, less than 5. All right, after a lap by everybody, we've got Russ, Dick, and Cassidy. That's the order. Russ just came through with a 12.8. He's currently on a 23.506, just 6 seconds faster than TQ if he can keep driving easy and keep popping out some of them 12s. he will crush his TQ. Last one was a 12.9 for Russ. Dick's fast lap is a 15.5. Cassidy's fast lap is a 17.7. Current paces 1.5 minutes into this race are Russ with a 23.505, Dick with a 19.513, and Cassidy with a 17.515. Oh, pancake on the straightaway. Two and a half minutes left. Russ is out front still ahead of that TQ with a 23.506. Just popped out a 12.9. He can continue repeating those last laps. He should get into the 24 range. Dick just popped out his fast lap with a 15.08. Approaching that 2-minute mark. Up next will be Mod Stan. Oh, Russ, that last one was a 14.2. Let's not be doing any more of those. This one looks good. Yep, 12.874. Backs it up with a 12.834. Almost took his fast lap down. Body tuck.
Mike's got it.
I see that. Thank you, Art.
You were looking at me like I'm gonna run over there. Mike is closer.
1 minute left in this race. Russ is on a 23.506. Richard's on a 19.505. Cassidy's on a 14.506. Oh, Richard just got his fast lap on that last one, a 14.8. And so did Russ with a 12.73.
No, he had a 12.62.
Oh, I missed the 12.62. That must have been the lap before. And it was 3 laps ago.
Come on, slacker.
Damn race announcer, not paying attention.
Exactly. Work it out, guys. Work
Come
it
on,
out.
brothers. Play nice. Hey, we got a down car over here. Go, 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 Cassidy.
Keep going, Cassidy. Keep going.
Keep going, Cassidy. This is your last lap. Keep going. Just go. Just drive through it. Drive through it. All right. All right. Russ takes that one with a new TQ, crushing his existing one by 7 seconds with a 23.504. Richard had a 19.504 and Cassidy had a 15.518. Good job, guys. Up next, Mod Sedan, Art, Kyle, Sam, Steve. Hey Max, you should have your car out here racing right now. You know?
Are you scared?
Front of that car sounds weird, Sam. I know, but that one sounds like your CVDs are binding up or something. Oh, okay. You can still put black grease on those and it'll help that, you know. Crazy man Kyle out here whipping his car around every corner, taking his frustrations out on his mod car a little bit. Oh, and he traction rolled it going around the sweeper. You do actually have to slow down a little bit there. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get this thing started. You don't want to burn off your best laps. Well, that is true. When your battery's dead, it gets a lot easier. All right, the order is Art, Kyle, Steve, Sam. Is everybody ready? We have 2 marshals on the track. Is that good? Okay. Less than 5. Like a good clean first lap for everybody. After the first lap, Art comes out swinging with a 10.8, then backs up to 10.6. Kyle had an 11.0, backs it with an 11.0. Steve Foley had an 11.2, backs with 11.2. Sam had an 11.6, backs with an 11.7, and that is our current order. Art, Kyle, Steve, Sam. Fast lap so far, Art with a 10.61. Kyle just came through with a 10.52. Art and Kyle are less than a second apart, about a 0.8. Steve is in third. Kyle just took the lead with a 10.49 at the 4-minute mark, but he had a little bobble there going through the 180, so Art's going to take it back on that lap with a 10.7 to Kyle's 10.9. Sam is now in third with an 11.4. Foley had a rough lap there with a 12. But that one's not going to help either. That one is definitely not going to help. Car is not very fast when it's laying on its lid. Order is still Art, Kyle, Sam, Steve. Art and Kyle are a little over a second apart. Sam is on a 26.509. He's about 2 laps down from those guys. And Steve is on a 25.508. Art is on a new TQ by, well, it was 7 seconds. Something must have happened there in that last lap because he just dropped from a 28.5 flat to a 28.502. Watch out on the straightaway. Stay inside. All right, we're good. Sam's battery just got ejected. Pace is still the same, or order is still the same. Art, Kyle, Sam. Steve should be taking over third here in a second. There he goes right there. Comes across with 11.3. Art just came across with 10.7. Kyle at 10.6. 10-8 for Art, 10-8 for Kyle, 11-4 for Steve. Art is still ahead of TQ with a 28.503. Kyle is now above TQ with a 28.506. If he can keep popping off those 10-7s he just did there, he'll catch up to Art. Art just came through with 11-0 to Kyle's 10-7. The spread between those two now is a little over a second. Steve is still at 26.510. Art just came through with the 10-8, Kyle an 11-1. Steve probably doesn't want to know what that lap time was. Art with a 10-8, Kyle with a 10-5. Boy, you need to start racking those out right there. Remember that lap. Comes through with a 10-6 to Art's 10-9. 0.6 seconds between Kyle and Art right now with a minute left. Still on TQ with a 28.501 to Kyle's 28.407 or 504 to a 1 to 28.504 to a 7 for Kyle. Art had a 10.7 though to Kyle's 10.9, so it pulls away a little bit. Let's see what we get here. Art had a 10.9 to Kyle's 10.6. They're half a second apart right now. Art comes across a 10.8, Kyle a 10. Well, it's going to be bad because nothing happened. 14.5. That is not the way to catch up to somebody. So with the end of the race approaching, everybody keep going. I'll tell them you're done. Looks like Art's going to take TQ on this. Art, you're done. Kyle, you're done. And Steve, done. Art takes TQ with a 28.504. Kyle with a 28.508. Steve with a 25.508. And Sam had a battery ejection. Up next, 12 scale. We're going to need an announcer for this because I'm in the race.
No, there's a set screw that goes into the top of the bolt. Put some Loctite in there or something.
All right, need some help out of Mod Sedan, please. This is 17.5, 12 scale, round number 3. Last chance to knock Brent down off the driver's stand. Which would hurt. Alrighty. See what we got here. How are you guys liking the new monitor setup? Yeah? It's pretty cool. You can like see the track and stuff. It's kind of nice. And you impress easily, Jim. What? All right, here we go. Brent, Jim, Kyle, Joey, Russ. Brent, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Jim, Kyle, Joey, Russ. All right, we're off and rolling. This is race number 5 of round number 3, the last round to get it done. Let's see what happens out here. Lots of interesting things happening on the screen in front of me. Okay. All right, the order: Kyle, Joey, Brent, Jim, and Russ. Kyle out on Better Than TQ, Joey out on Better Than TQ, and Brent out on Better Than TQ pace. Right now, Kyle's ridiculous pace is a 45.807. We'll see if he can hold that together. It's a long race. There's 3 pit stops and refueling. Kyle comes through rough lap of 11.0 to put it in perspective for you. Kyle 10.9 this time through. Joey 10.9. Brent 11.0. Hot lap of the race. Kyle Clinforth 10.7.21. Oh, Joey made such a nice move through the chicane, and then that happened. Joey was up to 2nd. Now he's back to 4th. Rough one for Joey, getting caught in that terrible chicane on the right side of the track. Last race day on this layout. I hear everyone cheering in their hearts. Everybody's ready for something else. I myself am included in that. So we will be picking a new layout for Tuesday. Tuesday night, we're going to get started, I don't know, probably 4:30, 4 or 5 o'clock maybe, something like that. So if you guys can come down and help out, we'd like to get the place cleaned up, also get the track redone and vacuumed, so people can come out and help. That would be great. Kyle, the only one still on TQ pace right now. He's on a 44.8 flat. That is a very fast pace right now. Kyle 10.9 last time through. See what he did this time. Oh, he hit something. 11.6. Doesn't drop him down too far. Just loses about 1.5 seconds off the TQ. But right now he's still in good shape. Kyle going to come through 11.1, 11.1 for Brent, 11.0 for Joey. Jim McGee goes 11.0. Russ's hot lap 11.9. So I think that's faster than what I've seen him do out here in racing. Everybody else in the 10.9s or faster. Kyle the only one in the 7s. Well, Kyle can't keep hitting stuff. He hit another thing, sweep her off. 11-1 last time through, but this one's going to be like an 11-3. 11-2 for Brent, 11-1 for Joey, 11-2 for Jim. So all the cars out here pretty evenly matched. Except Kyle, who's about 1 or 2 tenths faster every lap. That's why he's in the lead and on better than TQ pace. Kyle goes 11-1, Brent goes 11-5, Joey 11-4, Jim 11-2. .335 left to go. Drivers 335. Oh, Brent with a little issue. Come a sweeper off. Jim into that same line that Brent just took. So Kyle, that white and red CRC car coming down the straightaway right now is your leader. 11-0 last time, 11-1 this time through. Joey giving him plenty of room. Thank you, Joey. Car flipped over in the chicane. Be aware. That's Russ. Russ, you're going to have your leader coming up on you. Good job. Kyle, Joey, Jim, Brent, and Russ. Kyle still on TQ by a lot. More than a lap right now if he can hold it together for the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Joey little tap there coming around the first pole. Kyle, Joey, Brent, Jim, Russ is the order. .210 left to go, drivers. .210 left to go. Kyle a little tap. See what that does to his pace. Right now he's on a 44.805. Now drops to a 44.806. So right now 1 lap ahead of the TQ. So if he can stay clean for the next 1 minute and 50 seconds, he's got a chance. 11-4 as Kyle comes through this time. Joey 11-5, Brent 11-2. Jim with a rough one there, went 13-2. Oh, Joey with pretty hard hit coming on the straightaway there. Joey and that chicane do not get along. Your leader, though, down the straightaway, 11-1 late in the race. That is really good. 44.807.2. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Does Kyle have what it takes to reset the TQ from Pops? We're about to find out. Kyle 11-1. Brent 11-2. Joey 11-5. So now Kyle, Brent, Joey, Jim, Russ is the order. Good job, Russ. Kyle 11-3 this time through 11-2 for Brent. Back with an 11-4. Joey with a rough one. I assume oh, it's making a terrible noise. A body tuck looks like for Joey. Oh, Brent. Something happened to Brent. I think he lost a leg or something. Kyle, Brent, Joey, Jim, and Russ. Kyle, 11-6. Keep it together. Be patient, Kyle. You only got 3 seconds left. Jim, you're done. Brent, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Joey, you're done. Russ out here to finish. Thanks, Marshall, for ditching Russ. That's jacked up. Joey Krasinski going to go in the third spot, 42.809. Brent, 42.805. But Kyle resetting the TQ by a whole lot of lumps, 44.810. Good job, Kyle. Russ with no love. They just ditched you. They're like, oh, he's good. Well, let's not worry about him. All right. Mains are being printed right now. I went faster than the top 27,458. Did you see that?
In what?
It's 17.5. Because I got around for my lap, but I never finished.
Oh yeah,
So
but
look at it. Look.
you still have that TQ, right?
I got TQ,
Yeah.
but it's like
But it's
negative
low, yeah.
time.
That's what Joe Kelly was saying. He's like, well, it says it's like a lot slower than it actually is. But he still has TQ.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do I have 4 of these?
You should only have 3.
Yeah, sorry. Give me one. Funny thing is, with my tool skill, is that I'm running the tires that Mario gave us.
Yeah.
Because they had.
What tires did you switch to? Still running the
I
same
have no
ones?
idea what they are.
Joey, what happened?
Jesus, man, I have bad luck
Because
today.
there's some
Yeah, I would
tires that
say.
Mario gave us.
Body tucks, this, that, the other thing.
That through the chicane, dude. From my perspective, I was like, what is happening over
Well, I
there?
had the rear, this one, this side was tucked in, so I'm like,
Yeah. And all of a
actually, I was hoping it got loose, and then like, no.
Nope.
easy suspension in the rear, and I think it's a little grabby. Just the rear. See me not. The car feels really good, but not too fast when it's rolling. Tippy tires. Tippy tippy.
Watch yourself, Brett. I'll get you every time.
Joey's on the track.
When you're racing pan cars, the tires are twice as wide, the car weighs half as much. Now you're racing touring, the car weighs twice as much, the tires are half as wide. Hey, burn them up, Cole. Burn them up. That was close.
staying with the one. So.
I was gonna put a whole bunch of shit in there. Oh. Here comes the hurricane fixes. That's what I did. On both of them, I was like, you know what, I'm taking the whole inside.
Misfire.
8-4. 7-4.
Okay, lineup, Joe, Jesse, Joey. Got everybody checked in except for Joey. Need marshals from 12 scale. Brent, Kyle, Joey, and Russ. Got Joey checked in. Joe, Jesse, Joey. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straight. Just watch your T-can because it doesn't go at the start every time. So.
Hey, you guys, it is a shaft car, so if you get a hold of it, you can put it off track.
All right, guys. Everybody's going at the tone, less than 5. All right, we've got 30 seconds down. We've got Joey out front, followed by Joe. 11-3 for Joe, 11-4 for Joey. Joey's 1.4 seconds behind Joe. Well, Joe's 1.1 behind Joe. Ooh, ouch! Got Joey out front, followed by Joe, Jesse. Traction roll. So we got Joey, Joe, Jesse. Fast lap the race is 11.3 by Joe. Joey had 11.4. Whose car? Joe's? Yeah, you might have one. Ripped tires, yeah. Got under 2, still got Joey, Jesse, Joe now. Like Joey just did traction roll. Under a minute, still got Joey out front. He's on 26.510. Coming up on under 40 seconds left. Under 2 seconds. Time's expired. Got you, Joey. Joe, and waiting on Jesse. Alright, everybody's finished. Joey took it, 25.502.
All right, up right now, 75 sedan, A main, looking for marshals out of race number 1. Myself, Jesse, Joe, and a volunteer, perhaps. Jim, you want to volunteer? Okay. So we got Joe, we got Jim, just looking for Jesse. And there's Jesse. Alrighty. Everyone's checked in. You gotta grid them up. Art, Brent, Kyle, Sam, and Mike. Art, Brent, Kyle, Sam, and Mike. Awesomatics, 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 Yokomo, X-Ray. You good, Jim? All right, guys, here we go. 725 Sam, A main, Marshall's ready, Racer's ready. Everyone going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we're off. Oh, a little trouble there for Sam Thurlow. Couldn't make into it. Someone's got to go. Out in front, Kyle in tow. Just about a car or 2 lengths between them. Kyle tries to take the inside. Art closing the door. Art down the straight. Kyle down the straight. Coming into the infield. Kyle looking. Art driving smooth. Kyle deep into the corner. Trying to find an opening. Brent in the 3. Trying to catch up for the battle for first. He's about 2.1 back. He puts it off track. Oh, it doesn't get off track. Bounces it off the wall a little bit. Art and Kyle, down the straight they go. 1 and 2. Art in the white, black, gray, and green. Kyle in the silver and red and white. Onto the straight, both they come. Hardly any time between those guys. Oh, Kyle gets it wrong, corrects himself though, hard on the brakes. Avoids that pipe. Kyle holding on the fast lap, 10.9.54. Art, 10.9.68. Brent, 11.0. Sam, 11.3. Mike, 11.5. So 1 and 2. Art and Kyle. They're coming down the straight. They're going to see Mike coming up behind them. Very close racing here. 1 and 2 through the middle. Thank you, Mike. Mike graciously lets him go. Leaders are going to be coming up on Sam here soon. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Kyle taps a little bit, corrects it. Doesn't let too much time escape. Art driving nice and clean, smooth. Oh, Kyle takes a great line through the sweeper. Makes up a little bit of time there. Kyle guns through the chicane, closes up a little bit. Kyle catching up here right at the end of the sweeper. Three tenths between. Oh, Art taps a little bit. Oh, Kyle takes the inside. Side-by-side racing action. Art jumped offline a little bit. Let Kyle get by. So Kyle in front right now, having a lot of pressure from Art. So Kyle out in front, about to make his way down the straight. Art right behind, waiting for any little mistake to happen. Both cars are pretty equally matched. Just about the same fast lap. Kyle brings the fast lap down to 10.9.01. Oh, Kyle's rear gets a little squirrely there. Art checks up just a little bit. So Kyle, Art, Sam, and Mike. Mike right behind Sam. That's another race to watch. That's a battle for third. Oh, Mike down the straight. Gonna take it away from Sam. Oh, Kyle takes it wide. Art's right there. No harm, no foul. Oh, Kyle gets it wrong. Nose. Gonna let Art come by? No? Oh, Art puts it nose to pipe. Kyle waits for him. Just about 35 seconds left. Kyle out in front, Art in the 2, Mike in the 3, Sam in the 4. While that was going on, Mike put a little distance between himself and Sam. Race to watch here between 1 and 2 with about 20 seconds left. Kyle and Art down the straightaway they come. Five seconds left. Looks like we get one more time around. Oh, Art taps a little bit, trying to put his nose in front of Kyle. Kyle spins out a little bit. But holds on for the win. And that's it. Everyone is done. Kyle Klingforth taking that one. 27.505. Art's going to win the 2. 27.506. Just 9 tenths behind. Sam Thurlow, 25.502. And Mike Hines, 25.503. Good race, guys. Exciting. Up next, 17.5 Sportsman getting Marshall's announcer from the last run. Shit.
Field goal. It was good. Squeeze it, Cassie. Squeeze the trigger. Good. Big one. There's like no heat in there. All right. Do you want to follow this race, Art? I guess so. Thank you. Marshall, I'll tell it off. No, whatever. I'll just do it. I'm over here. Then we got to listen to you call the race. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. All right, we got them all lined up. We have Marshall's, Russ, Dick, and Cassidy coming your way next. This is 17.5 Sportsman A main event. Here we go, less than 5. Cassidy with a shortcut. Good to see sportsmen out here. Oh man, Russ and Cassidy slicing and dicing down the straightaway. Body tuck on that white car. Kyle there to fix it. Kyle, you're going to have your leader coming up on you. Russ, Cassidy. Let's see, Russ. I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. Russ, Dick, and Cassidy, it looks like. Russ on a very good pace, though. 20, well, not very good, but pretty close to his TQ time. We'll see if he can help push it down. His car seems, I think he's driving a little too hard. 12.9 this time through. That's more like it. Little bump pass from his brother. 12.9 last time through for your leader. 13.8 this time. See if he can help push that time back down. Well, rollover sweeper off there. That is clear now. So Russ getting through there, 13.4 last time through. This time 13.6. Russ, Dick, and Cassidy's your order. 13 flat this time through for your leader. His pace now at 23.508. This time through a 13.4. Looks like Dick is hot lap is 14.4. Cassidy with a 17.3. Cassidy getting some assistance up there. We'll see if it helps. 17.5 this time. $13 flat this time through for Russ. 16.3 for Dick and 16.4 for Russ. Going to go 12.8. Hot lap of the race, 12.70 on lap number 12 for Russ. We got 145 left to go, drivers. 145. Remember, if you want to run on this layout, you either need to stay tonight or tomorrow, but Tuesday about 5 o'clock or so, we're going to tear it down. Just an FYI for everyone's practice schedules. $13.5 last time through for your leader. Second place, 19.4. Cassidy with a 17.1.
1 minute left.
$13.3 this time for your leader. We got 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds. Wow. A lot of bad things just happened. Kyle, how come you didn't go over there faster? Come on, Cal. Come on, Cal. Did you need oxygen halfway there? All right. There was a lot of really bad sounds. Oh, take that. Younger brother. All right. Cassidy, you're done. Russ, you're done. Everybody's done. Russ going to take this one, 22.503.
Dick gonna go 18.504, and Cassidy 16.5 flat. Modified, you're up next. Exciting.
Stop to the side here, Marshall. What? I was like, all three crashed like right at the same time. Oh, no, you didn't. I was like, oh, I see you go, and I'm like, I catch that green out of the corner of my eye, and then I just. Yeah, I did that too. I was like, oh, yeah, it was. And all of a sudden I see him, I keep going down there and I see the screen go boom up in the wall. I look at him, I'm like, Dale got through. You gonna make it? Too, like, hey, head on, I was watching you. They caught me off guard, seeing that they fly up in the air like that. You're awfully early. How's your car? Here.
All right, guys, need marshals.
Okay, you good.
Okay, let's line them up.
Go! 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 Okay, you good.
All right, guys, everybody's lined up. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. All right, 30 seconds down. We got Kyle, Art, Sam. I stopped the race, 10-7 by Kyle, lap 4.
Left.
This lap for Kyle was a 10-6. Art just had 10-9.
Left.
You like that? Jeez. Come down sideways down the straightaway. Got 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Still got Kyle, Art, Sam.
Left.
One minute, 20 seconds left. Kyle, Art, Sam. Coming up on 20 seconds left. All right, time's expired. Kyle, you're finished. Art's finished. Waiting on Sam. Sam's finished. Kyle took it. 27, 5 flat.
What was my fast lap, Bart? 11:0. Damn it. What was my fast lap, Bart? 10:4. Good buddy. Mine was 10:7. I was way off. Damn.
I guess I got time to put these up. I'm ready. You can start racing now? Yeah, ready.
Okay. Lineup is going to be Kyle, Brent, Jim. It's really loud. Hold on. Kyle, Brent, Jim, Joey, and Russ.
Hey. Quit that.
You have a body tuck already?
I did.
Race hasn't even started yet.
Marshall's not allowed to help anybody.
We're gonna need one more marshal out here, please. If you could. Someone? Anyone? Bueller? Oh, Max Kenning. Celebrity marshals. Oh my god, I can't believe Max is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Kyle, Brent, Jim, Joey, and Russ. Everyone is going to go on the tone in less than 5. And we're off. Kyle, a good start. Brent gets hammered by Jim. My goodness, Jim McGee. Do you have no scruples, sir? That was terrible. I'm glad we got that one on video. Yeah. I saw what happened. I was staring right at it. All right, so Kyle out front, Joey in the 2 spot, Brent in the 3, Jim in the 4. Kyle 10-8, 10-7 for Krasinski. So Krasinski put his good pack in, got ready to hustle these guys. 10-7-04 for Kyle, 10-7-11, I believe that was. Oh, Joey Chris flips it over. Gonna fall back to the 5 spot. Wow. That was an interesting line, Russ. Wait. Yeah, just wait a second there. All right, you're good. Turn it around. All righty then. Let's see. Kyle out front. Nice lead for Kyle. 1.7 seconds after Joey rolled it over. Joey's got some work to do. He's back in the 4 spot right now. Brent and Jim battling pretty closely. Jim ready to send it in on Brent again. I can just smell it coming. But Brent trying to get away from him. 2 seconds, Kyle to Brent. 6/10 between Brent and Jim. It's bringing me less now. 4/10 of a second. So Jim McGee definitely moving the right direction here. Trying to catch up with Brent, but Kyle right now on a mission. Going to try to take all 3 of his classes. Looking like he's got the car to do it. 11-0, 11-0, 11-0, top 3 drivers. 10-7-04, still the hot lap. Oh, Joey with a bit of an issue there, a little tap. So Jim now falling back to Brent. 1.6 back, 2.2 between first and second as they come through. Jim McGee is in the pits. Celebrity Marshal Max Kenning there. Jim, don't ever wash your body. Ever again. Max touched it. He's going to be doing autographs after the race. If anybody wants to come see him.
5 minutes left.
All right, we got Kyle, Brent, Joey, Jim, and Russ. That's the order. Kyle, 11-0, 11-1 for Brent, 11-1 for Joey, 11-5 for Jim. Brent now only 1.3 behind Kyle, so this could be shaping up. And with 4 minutes and 35 seconds left to go, you never know what could happen. Jim McGee, watch the chicane, that's clear. So Kyle, Brent, Joey, Jim, and Russ, that's the order. Kyle 11-3, 11-1 for Brent, another 2/10. So Brent is straight bringing it. Oh, down to 9/10 of a second now between the Klingforth clan. Oh, Kyle's car steps out a little bit on him. So that's going to narrow the gap. It was 1 second. I think we're going to be 8/10 now, maybe. Oh, 1.4. So I don't know what happened there. Brent went 11-4 to Kyle's 11-0. 11-1 this time through for Kyle, 11-4 for Brent. So Kyle now getting back into the groove. Must have got his tires a little dirty. Looks like they're cleaned off now as he continues to push down on the pace of a 44.807. Brent's got some work to do. 1.6 back now. He had it within 9/10. Lost 7/10 of a second in the last 3 laps. 11-1, 11-3. Joey 11-1. Let's pick up Joey here. He's 4.5 back of Brent. So, oh, Kyle with a little brush in the outside board on the straightaway, then taps. So we'll see what happens if Brent can close that gap, which is 1.8. He's going to close it down to 1.5. So 3/10 split that time. Oh, a little tap out of Brent. Going to probably move that gap back out. 1.7 now between Brent and Kyle. Joey hanging tight in that 3 spot. He's making up some ground, but not very much. 2:35 left to go for him and everybody else racing. Rush, you're going to have your leader coming up on you. Good job. 11-3 to an 11-1 for Brent. So Brent finding some good laps in here. Makes the gap now 1.7. This time through 1.9. So Kyle went 11-2, 11-4 for Brent. Joey going to go 11-3. He's 4.2 back from Brent now, so making up some time as well. 2 minutes left to go. Your leader with a bit of a mistake. I'm going to sweep her off. His car wants to unload a little bit, sweep her off. So that's going to close the gap down now to 7/10 of a second. Wow. 2 big mistakes for Kyle on that last lap. Here comes Brent, bringing the wood. 2/10 of a second. Let's keep it clean, fellas. Oh, wow. Good driving out of both drivers as they come through the chicane. Oh, Brent with a little tap, going to give Kyle some breathing room. That could be exactly what he needs with 1:20 left to go to keep the elders behind him. Through the chicane they go, in front of the driver's stand. There's the battle for the lead. Around the pole, in through the right side chicane. Down the straightaway they go. Kyle, Brent, Joey, Jim, and Russ is the order. Oh, another tap out of Brent. Going to give Kyle the space he needs with 1 minute left to go. No room for failure. Oh, Brent with a great line through the chicane, or through the sweeper. Going to gobble up some time on Kyle. 0.4 of a second. Here comes the push. Then Brent fails at the end of the sweeper. Through the chicane they go. Split is 0.6 of a second. Oh, Brent getting the best of that sweeper. 25 seconds left. Can Kyle keep it together? 0.6, no change. Oh, Kyle with a good run there. Good lap for both drivers. 11.3 to an 11.1. 0.5 of a second. 6 seconds left to go. These guys are not going to make it around. 3 seconds left. They're going to get to the line. They're going to be done. Jim, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Brent, you're done. Joey, you'll be done at the line. Rush, you'll be done at the line. Taking that one home. Kyle Klingforth, 43.802.3. Brent, 43.802.8. Joey, 43.808. Jim McGee, 41.8 flat. Good run, guys. Good race. Hot lap of the race. Kyle, 10.704. Good one, guys. What? Yeah. I think a lot of people feel like that.
Why wait? I want to do it before the end.
Because people flew in the test here before they leave it for Snowbird. Mike.
I'm greedy. First.